are live, I think. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I can see there's some absolutely amazing people in chat already. Who have we got? We've got Craig. About time. Indeed it is, mate. Unbelievably, a $5 donation from Spencer before the stream even starts. That's insane. That is an absolute first. Can't actually believe that has happened. So, absolute huge thank you to Spencer. Really appreciate that. Really, really do. Absolutely overly generous, mate. Absolutely overly generous. Joshua, how you doing? Chris, good to see you, mate. I picked the times to stream. You're about to see you, mate. Well, Chris, sorry about that, buddy. My streaming schedule is all over the place. I'm trying to get something done about it, but life, unfortunately, just keeps getting in the way of me trying to actually do things. But I'll be on for about, I think I'll be on until maybe might be able to get away with streaming up till about 5 o'clock today, so we'll see. Yeah, I had until Sunday before you were cancelling it. I don't blame you, Craig. I don't blame you. My content creation streaming has been shambolic. But hopefully this is the start of something. I say this every time, but hopefully this is the start of something. A big issue is the internet, and it gives me anxiety just thinking about my internet, even at the moment, just sitting here. So it's just, like I said, it gives me. The internet here is fine. We're in the middle of Motherwell in Scotland, so we're not in the back. We're not in the outback. We're not in the middle of the wilderness. We've got perfectly good internet. We've got fibre available to us, which I've not upgraded to yet, but we are upgrading the internet. So that's coming in the next couple of weeks. But it's just sketchy. Sometimes it just drops out the connection, and it gives me palpitations just thinking about it happening during the middle of a stream. But we'll see how we get on. We can always restart. We've got time on our side today. Dublin Dave, hello mate, good to see you, buddy. Escott John, good to see you again, buddy. Thank you. Joshua again. Scotty, nice to see you, mate. Yeah, just good to see you all, guys. Yes, Dublin Dave, Dead-Eye Del Boy is alive. Sorry, you meant Dead-Eye Del Boy is live. It's both, isn't it? It's both. Dublin, it's both when it comes to me. A live eye Del Boy, perhaps. Anyway, not really got anything. I mean, in terms of racing for today, I'm just going to jump into race B. I've not done any of race C this week. I've done a few race Bs. Pace has been okay. I'm on my second account, my dead last Del Boy account. So we'll start from the back and see what kind of chaos we have in store for us running around the back from here. I do need a livery for this car. If we could jump in and pick a livery, we'll do that. But yes, thank you everybody who's kind of stuck with me. Craig touching on the membership thing there. I know the level of content hasn't been anywhere near enough recently, so I do appreciate everybody who's sticking with me through these fallow times, these barren times, but it will be coming back to a much more regular that's not what I want. I want content search. A much more regular so what I'm looking for, schedule. So yeah. Jurassic Jam, hey, how you doing, mate? Andrew, good to see you, buddy. Good to see so many familiar names in chat right from the off. It does give me a little bit more confidence. I'm not as comfortable as a lot of streamers out there because I don't do this obviously full time. I've got a job that I need to do, unfortunately. So when I do it, I've always got that kind of nervousness about me at the beginning of a stream. I try and overcome as a stream, try and settle into the stream. So just seeing some familiar names is lovely, Lovely. Puts my mind slightly more at ease. What do we want from our livery? We want something. We want something fun. I do love our Rothmans, but they're not great for the heads-up display. The white numbers don't really show up very well in hood view when you're using a Rothmans. That's what I have discovered. But I do like sort of genuine replica liveries. Oh, there's a nice Fanta one. Think I could use Fanta? Would that be shocking given my Iron Brew connotations? I do like that though. Let me see this. The VR short makes up for all the match content. Absolutely class. Do you know something? I had that idea in my head, Craig, like right for the off. I do like this. I do. I had that idea in my head right from the off when it came to VR, when I seen everybody doing VR. And I thought to myself, I want to make a short like that. And I jumped in it, and you feel really stupid when you're sitting all alone creating that sort of thing. Because you're like, well, what if people just think I'm an absolute idiot here? But you've got to take a leap of faith. But I didn't tell the wife that I'd done it. Like, I was waiting to see if she would notice it on the channel, and she never. So eventually it got to like later on that night, I was like, have you seen the short that I put out today? She was like, no. And I was like, oh, great support you. But I need to actually put the livery on. I forget this is go in the car. I thought great support, but anyway, she found it hilarious, and that kind of put me at ease, because I thought to myself, she could easily go, what have I married here? What have I signed up for? But thankfully, she took it in the spirit, and she enjoyed it. I thought, well, there you go. If I made the wife laugh, then who cares if everybody else thinks I'm an idiot? They probably do anyway. But yeah. I'll be honest, it wasn't just one take. I wasn't happy with the way the airbag pillow was going off at times, so I had to kind of do it over and over a few times just to get it looking the way I wanted in terms of the airbag going off. But anyway, I better jump into this race. Professional streamer, eh? Professional streamer. Missing the first race. Chunky, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in chat. Chunky also is a prolific content creator, certainly in comparison to me. So check out Chunky Ribena if you haven't already. Thumbnail game is A+. I love the pillow earbud. Cheers, Jurassic. You could tell there were multiple takes. Takes time for the visor. Craig, that's very, very. You should be a forensic detective, because that is very, very, very well noticed. This is quite stacked, because it got to the point, Craig, with that last take where it was that steamed up. I was like, if I don't get it this time, I'm not doing it again. It was getting too hot and sweaty in there. Dan, how you doing, mate? You're rapid round here this week, Dan. Your qualifying time is right up there. Joshua, you had to take a break from racing yourself. I had to stop since upgrading to PS5. A break's not always a bad thing. Hey, Boris, how you doing, mate? So good to see so many people in, and we've got 23 likes already, which is unbelievable considering how long we've been going. So thank you very much, people. Apologies if I'm rubbish here. I've not actually done even a practice lap today, so we'll see. Put the volume up slightly so I can actually hear my car. I've got traction control on. Why will the traction control not stay off? Oh, a wee bit nervous. Racing from the back, so not really any pressure. Just needed to not bin it. Try and keep the car on the track. The kids being sick also helped. Oh dear. I've got a 2-year-old who's just constantly got a cold, which is also part of the reason streaming is not as easy as it should be. When you've got an inquisitive 2-year-old who just wants to get involved in everything you do. Let's take it easy around here to begin with. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, what? Right, how have I ended up? How have I ended up coming out of that situation? The worst. Okay, bit of work to do now. At least we didn't get completely wiped out. A wee apology there from Tarek. I'm not sure. I think he might be apologising to me, but don't worry about it. It's easily done. Oh, oh, somebody's facing the wrong way. Get round there. Come on, let's catch back up. You jumping on and having a race, Dan? Mix it with the top guys. Yeah, Joshua, I love this track as well. Absolutely love it. One of my favourite combinations. Couldn't let this week go past without a live stream here. Oh, a little bit too excited there. On the throttle a bit early. I've not done any race C this week, so I'll be interested to see what that's like. Being a fuel saver, certainly not my strong point. The old fuel saving. Oh, somebody's got a 3-second penalty. Gavin Haddock. Oh, he's just quit. Oh well. It wasn't the place for him to serve a penalty. See what I did there? There's definitely something fishy going on with Gavin Haddock's penalty. You're all weak, folks. Whoa, Fordesi. Yes, Chris. You got it, my man. You got it, my man. You're on my wavelength. Easy does it. We don't want to kill anybody. This is getting a bit racy. The GTR and the Mustang are going to have the power advantage on these straights. We need to try and work an opening. Oh, I think he thought we were going to send it there and went deep. A little fake. Sometimes that can work out quite well if you just have that little look down the inside as if you're going to go for the move, but not going to. Puts that element of doubt in the mind. That joke was a bit fishy. Well, I'm sure I caught a few with it. Hook, line and sinker. See if we can catch the Mustang. Big old power unit under that bonnet. Take a big chunk out of that corner and it can catch you right up. We go right on him now. Look at the power in that Mustang though, not making really any inroads into that Delta. Even in the slip, it's just got the power. Here we go. Somebody's got another penalty. We could get a top 10 out of this if we hang about long enough. Here we go, get a position back. Oh, hit the limiter. It was looking at that ghost. Right, one more position, we've got a top 10. Yellow flags, who's that for? We're going to get lucky. Oh, he's going to unghost right in front of us, watch this. There we go. He's made a mistake. Got it. We pressured him into that. Let's see if we get one more position. Is it possible? Can we get it? Mustang went a little bit wide there to save it. A good exit. Again, the power of the Mustang. Look at it go. Absolutely. Brute force. American muscle. There we go. Right, I'm actually going to do something that I should have done before. And that is properly... The internet is hardwired, but it's not hardwired the way I want it to be hardwired, so I'm going to actually run a cable. Thank you, Chunky. I'll say, thanks for the race. That was a good race. Right, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Is the stream still live? Can anybody hear me? Oh, thank you. That was not something I wanted to have to do. Don't know why I don't know why I hadn't done that beforehand, but there we go. Thank you, JC. And we're entering. Alto! Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's just been very, very stressful as always, setting up a stream. I've actually even forgot. I forgot to put my foot cam in. It's annoying. That's annoying. Don't think it'll work now if I do it. I actually make Scotty look professional at times. See if I can add in my foot cam while I'm here. If it'll let me. Where is it here? Oh, it might actually let me. Let's see. Oh, we have a massive pedal cam. See if I can fit it in down here. It's probably too wee now. I don't know what I'm doing. Put it there. That look alright? Hey Mario, afternoon. Great end to the week with another live stream. Well, thank you very much. Mario, glad to be improving the end of people's week. Berry, how you doing, mate? Don't think it's very... I need a light down there, don't I, for my foot cam? That's what I need. I need something to shine the light on it. You sort that out for the next time. Hold on, I've got a text from the missus asking how the little one was getting put in the nursery this morning. She was not happy, let me tell you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, so hopefully, connection-wise, we're a bit more stable. Have we got Tidgeon in this race? We have got Tidgeon in this. I might actually, on the next race, go from the front. Then, since we've got some, I don't know, maybe Tidgeon is not going to be on for long, but some fast guys at the front. Could maybe try and have a race with them. See? We'll see. MG Flash, how you doing? Good afternoon from Surrey. Good afternoon from Motherwell, Flash. I know, I need Iron Blue Socks, Berry. How is the weather in Surrey? Flash. It's kind of wintry here. A dusting of snow. Thank you, Dublin. You make this chat window bigger, that's what I need to do, so I can actually see it. It's grim, oh dear. Dear oh dear. 40 likes, people, thank you very much. Unreal support. It's absolutely unreal. Right, let's see what we can do here. Got a WRX behind us. We've got the Ford in front of us again. Who I think I'm faster than, but I just can't find a way past on the straight. He's in an all black Ford this time. He means business now. Let's see how we get on. Careful, don't want to kill anybody. Everybody survive. Unfortunately, everybody survived. We've not picked up any freebies. A little bit wide there. Don't think that's enough to get a penalty though. We break early here. We've got a lot of slipstream to take off. As we dive in, somebody's went wide. Oh, what? Don't kill me. He's got a 4-second penalty. Can't see the braking points. Survive this middle sector. Looks like Tornado did indeed come in like a tornado. Looks like he's getting the blame for the incident. Let's pick up another freebie. Need to stop hitting the limiter when I'm doing that though. A little bit of a gap in front now. Sounds like the whole of the UK is getting a bit of it. The weather. Oh, Ghosty has went wide. He's lost a bit of momentum. Have we got the run? I think we have. Oh, he's going defensive, is he? Oh. A bit of a touch there, mate. Got a little battle now on our hands. Wasn't a very good corner. Not a bad exit. I think actually for once the south of England's getting it worse than we're getting it up in Scotland, so that makes a change. Yellow flags out. Mother's Finest has left the building. It was not Mother Finest's finest race. I wouldn't call Manchester south. South for me. Anywhere past Carlisle is most definitely south. The Swiss driver in the Mustang is so difficult to actually get past. He's got a big old unit under that bonnet, and he doesn't really make any big mistakes. And once he can hold you behind through the middle sector, and then he just powers it down in the straight and off he goes. Let's see if Ghosty the German is going to get a run on him. It's difficult. You see how close, you can see how close he is, and he still can't get past on slip alone. And I'm losing him because of it. Just going for the move. And look how difficult it is to get past that Mustang. Potential for us to go up the inside. Oh, come on, give me the slip. The German could give me the slip, that would be nice. Oh, he's no. Power to the Mustang. Oh, good racing. Good racing. That was good. Oh no. That's a penalty. Damn. Just when we actually got past as well. Kinda. Almost not. Ah, frustrating. Silly penalty. It was just a dirty ear, just drifted a little bit wide. And there we are. Closing in a big gap ahead as well. That would have been interesting if we could have not. Oh, should have stayed in second. Yeah, I know. A 1 second penalty for that is. I mean, a half second you can accept. 1 second's brutal. Oh no, somebody's out. We've got a top 10. Woohoo! Thunder's in P1 doing a 31-1. That's ridiculous. Let's see how much time we can take out of the cars in front. We can take any time out of them. Hopefully they have a bit of a fight, that would be good. The pens are weird. Lago virtually has no track limits, I know. The penalties here are really harsh. The penalties at Catalonia for track limits are incredibly harsh at times as well. It's the way it is, I guess. Let's see if we can improve in our best lap time in this last lap. Is it a 32.6? Thunder's doing a 31 flat. Incredible. Yeah, I think so, Chunky. I think with the real life, they know, they probably get data about where to make the track limits, and just apply it hard and fast. Oh, this guy's going to unghost, I knew it. We never just get through the ghost. Another top 10 though from the back, so not too bad, not too bad. .32 flat for the last lap, so not too bad either. I think we'll race from the front next. Let's get in amongst the boys at the top, see what we can do. Which might not be a lot, but we'll give it a go. 48 likes, folks. I can't actually believe I've got almost 50 likes after 40 odd minutes of the stream. Unbelievable, to be honest with you. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll see. Thanks for the race. I kind of want to see what happened. We'll see the replay. I want to see what happened in that turn 1 incident with the guy who got the 4-second penalty. Let's have a look. I also want to fix the PlayStation connection now because I know that it will need it. Let me see. Network. Connection status on. Don't want to test it. Settings, connected internet. Right, I want to connect. Set up internet, wired LAN checking. Connected. Good to go. Right. Let's see the replay. Moo. No crash helmet today. It's just sitting over there if I need it. Airbag ready to deploy. Red Fox, how you doing, mate? Never seen you sneaking in there. Right, let's see what we've got in terms of the incidents first lap wise. By the way, let me know how the sound is, because I've just guessed. So if the engine needs to come up, voice needs to come down, all that stuff. It was this guy who got the 4-second penalty. Has he just missed his braking? Somebody's over to the left. What's this person doing? Yeah, it's pinball physics. Pinball physics. 4 seconds for that. What happened to this guy though? He just seemed to be... What did he do? Oh, he's got his hazards on, he's letting somebody past, he's letting somebody through. Letting them all through. Just a bit of pinball physics, wasn't it? Nothing nasty. Cheers, Craig. Appreciate it, mate. Thanking you. Oh, really should get my hair cut. I've just not had time. That's my excuse. All sorts going on. Right, we're going to go from the front this next race, so let's get off of this account. Switch over to the main. Get on there. Sean, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, buddy. So we'll go race B from the front. We've got not a bad qualifying time here. I mean, it's a very popular combination, so I think it might be... It should be top 200, I reckon. But there's a lot of quick times being set this week. A lot of very, very quick times. Let me see what we've got. We'll see. Let me break a control pad. Jack, how you doing, mate? Saw you in track a few times over the last couple of days, Jack. Nice racing with you. I think I raced against you on my American account. Hey, J14, how you doing, mate? Right, okay, so we're P6 on our friends list, which is good. Where are we globally? 174 globally. I don't think I'm going to be able to improve on that quality time, but we'll load up a ghost while we're waiting for the race to start and try and follow him round. Thanks, Jack. Too deep there. See, the top guys, I've noticed they're so fast through those S's. They can just get on the power so quick. Turbochargers, good to see you, mate. Certainly not going to improve on that qualifying time, but some days you're just on it and some days you're not. Oh, Giros. Let's see what kind of time this is. No 31s. Pace-wise, not too bad. Not too bad for... One of these circuits, so one sort of slight mistake just ruins a whole lap. Oh, went in deep there. Oh, is this the races for next week? I've not even looked. What have we got? What have we got? Suzuka Super Formula for Race C. Oh, how's the Dirt Air going to work with that? Turbocharger says we high speed ring in the Fiat 500. Could be right up Archie Street, that. Lago Maggiore again. East Reverse Group 3, 5 laps, racing mediums. At least we've got the medium tyres back for that. Suzuka Super Formula 19, 10 laps. 7 times tyre, 2 times fuel, softs and mediums. I love Suzuka. Super Formula's so sketchy though. It's just a DR reset fest at times. It really is. In terms of, I mean, it's a bit like Group 2 where the cars are so powerful. Somebody hits the brakes, somebody else just ploughs into them. It's just one of those ones. So yeah, it'll be interesting. See how it goes. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything from the front. Because obviously Thunders is just an absolute alien in the Porsche here. What are PD doing to us? I know what you mean. Difficult though, I don't know. It could be good, it could be chaos, it could be terrible. It's just... We'll wait and see. I just know the dirty air in the Group 2 cars is still pretty bad. Super Formulas. Suzuka. I know it's. I don't. I honestly, Chunky, they could put Suzuka in every week for all I care. I love Suzuka. If there was a set Suzuka race, a daily race, you know, D that was just always Suzuka, I would love it because I love Suzuka. But Lago, bizarre. How quick Thunders is round there, it's ridiculous how he can control that car on those curves at that speed. Just not in my locker. Ghost Rider! Thank you so much for the 14 months, is that? Sorry, 4 months, 14 months. 4 months, brilliant mate, thank you so much for the support. The original channel member. The guy who joined before I was even live. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider, you're an absolute hero. I really appreciate the support, even in these barren times. Content wise. So Black Star is on us. As expected, Thunders is in a race of his own. Well, somebody's done something. Oh! Ghost Rider, you're an absolute legend, mate, with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. You're absolutely too generous, Ghost Rider, mate. You're so generous, it's unreal. Junkie gets the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. Really appreciate it. Black Star right in my tail now. Need to defend. Need to defend. For our lives here, it's just a two-man race between me and Black Star. Thunders is checked out. Thank you again, Ghost Rider, mate. Support is unwavering. It's right on us. He's got a bit of pace about him. See if we can defend this. Need to go narrow. Give him a sniff. Oh, he's... Oh, he's too busy looking at the radar there. Oh, he didn't really give me much space there. He went very deep. Oh well. He was coming through whether I liked it or not. Hey DeWalt, how you doing? The boot's on the other foot now, because he's not got away from me. Let's see how defensive he wants to be about it. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one. That was quite a good overtake, even if I do say so myself. Hey ER, how you doing, mate? Seen a few new names in the chat, so if you're new to the channel, thank you very much for popping in. If you haven't already subscribed, it'd be amazing to have you on board. This is a good battle with Blackstar, a really good battle. Ricardo, how you doing? Oh, yellow flags are out for... What's Thunders? We're in P1. Oh, no way. No way. This is for the win. Hold that. We've messed up. Don't know what I'm doing. Panicking. So's Blackstar. Oh, this is all about... This is all about keeping the head. Thunder's doing a Del Boy and absolutely bottling it for no apparent reason. This is going to be tight. Just driving so defensive now. Get the exit. Get the exit. Get the foot down. Don't hit the limiter. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you to all, Mario, Ricardo, thank you very much. Robert, thank you for the 4 months. Congrats on the win, Dale. Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you for the continued support. You absolute legend. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Robert. Ghost Rider with the 35s RP1 Lego. Thank you very much, Ghost Rider. You absolute legend, mate. Oh, that was. Oh, say what you want about Gran Turismo and it being a game. It gets your heart going, gets your juices going like any racing game should. It really does. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. Really appreciate the 35s. You're absolute legend. You've already done more than enough. More than enough. I think that could be video worthy. It was an amazing race, Black Star. Absolutely. I don't know what happened to Thunders. We'll ask him. We'll ask him if he's still there. Oh, he's left. Let's look in the replay and see what happened then. That was such a good race. Such a good race. Right, replay. Let's make sure we save it. I want to save that footage as well of that race. That was pretty good. Do that. Can you check? Yes, we will do that right now, Ricardo. Let's have a look, because that was as shocking as an incident as I've seen, given the quality of the person in P1. Lucas, thank you very much, mate. Nice to see you, buddy. Always nice to see you, mate. Right, okay, so a couple of things in this. Well, listen. So let's check out what happened to P1. Right, so he's picked up a... I mean, the gap, look at the gap to the cars behind. Look at the track map. Okay. Dirty tyres. Well, half-second penalty, that's not going to stop him winning. Oh! What was that? What actually happened? So, he's on that curb there. Dips onto this area. What is this, ice? It's just, wow. Absolute wow. Right, let's look at the overtakes. So, what did we do? He got past me here. Right, what I would just say, I know he's still in P3. I think it is butter that's on them. What I would say about this move from Blackstar is he sees the gap. Not much of a gap there, but there is a gap there. So I thought I'd covered them off enough. But what happens here is you've just got to rely, because he has went deep. And there's been a bit of contact, but see when you've got two people who are clean, you can make mistakes like that. And you can still race and get back on with it, and you don't need to get angry. You can just get back racing. Because it shook me for a while, and I thought, no, head down, just keep on his tail. You never know what can happen. And then sure enough, because there's not much in it in terms of pace between us. Arkies! Good to see you, mate. I am alive indeed. But you see here, there's not much in terms of pace between the two of us. We can stay with each other, and he's covering it off as well. Better than I did. He has to brake early, but I was happy with that. I was very happy with that move. Let's see what it looked like for him. Purely just because I managed to get it out, get round him and get it stopped and get it back in on the apex. That's up there with one of my best overtakes, I'm not going to lie. I don't actually normally do that much overtaking, so yeah, that was good. That was really DB. I don't know if I've said hello to you, DB. Actually, thanks for coming in, mate. Whoa, that was a good race. Good race. Kind of want to go for the back again, though. I'm going to go from the back in the next one. Let's go from the back. Let's go from the back. Thank you very much. There's 36 of you in chat, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal for me. And 66 likes. Incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it a lot. A lot. We could maybe rotate it from the back, from the front. Then we'll have a laugh at me try and race C at some point, which I've not done yet. One day till Spa 24. I actually lose track. Once the F1 calendar's on, I have no idea what race is coming next. Times. Hope you're well, by the way, Del. I suppose your life has been doing you very much so, Arkies. A busy job. A 2-year-old has got... I think there's something wrong with her. You can't have that much energy at 2 years old, can you? She doesn't have an off switch. And yeah, just... Mrs. Dell is incredibly busy with her job just now, which means that I've got a lot of daddy duties on my plate. So, unfortunately, it's not just a case of coming home from work and just jumping onto the PlayStation. A lot of the times, if Mrs. Dell isn't home, you know, till later on, and then once you've obviously had your dinner and got her off to bed, then you just need some chill time. Watch a bit of trash TV, all that kind of thing. And then it's bedtime. So I'm just trying to fit in streams as and when I can. Things can only get better, is the way I look at it. I mean, she was 2 in November, so we're hurtling through the year already, mid-March. So, I mean, as she gets older, you know, she'll be full-time nursery as of next year, and again, that just opens up possibilities to get more streaming, and yeah, it does, DB. I suppose all of us with kids, or at least one kid, will have that, will know. You know, they'll know the pain that comes in terms of just having to sacrifice some of the hobbies, some of the stuff you love doing. Just unfortunate. I'm lucky though, because just before, obviously, she came hurtling into our lives, I managed to get this channel to a point where enough of you guys knew who I was. It kind of built up a nice wee community just by me being in other people's streams and by people coming into my streams and stuff. So yeah, there's like a hardcore group of you that have stuck with me, and they're always kind of there, and it means so much. It means so much, because I can go, unfortunately, a few weeks without streaming, and then, you know, we'll see you in the chat, and it means a lot. You guys get me in the feels every time. Got a wife home with stress on, so no streaming here anytime soon. She just needs to get back on track. That's the main thing. Exactly, Arkies. Exactly. Wolfie, how you doing, mate? Good day, Delboy in chat. Great last race, mate. Well, thank you very much, Wolfie. Appreciate it. We're going from the back in this one. I think we might switch it up, back, front, that type of thing. Give my nerves. I don't think I would have had the nerve to try and lead out a full race. But yeah, thank you for popping in, Wolfie. Appreciate it, mate. We'll see if we can get another top 10 from the back. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, Arkies. What Lucas said, mate. Oh! Oh! The thing about Gran Turismo, playing these games, it does offer a form of escapism through life's stresses. Even if it's just watching other people play when you can't play yourself. Really, Dom? I'm there. You're just turning across me. I'm not moving off the line. Just be aware of your radar. I know you don't want to get overtaken, but even just watching other people stream can just sort of take you out of that, you know, little black cloud that might be hanging over you in day-to-day life. I know it does for me, so. I actually sometimes, if I'm maybe going round the supermarket on my own, I'll stick in my AirPods and I'll be listening to somebody's stream. You know, phone in the pocket, just listening to them stream. Can't even see it, but I just like listening to what's happening. Oh, this is chaos back here. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but it's strange. Because obviously it's a very visual game, but sometimes you can just picture what's happening by what the content creator is telling you. We're sniffing a top 10, we're only on lap 2. Dom is going to... Oh, Dom! What's he doing? What is he doing? He nearly killed him. So if Dom's angry about something that's happened somewhere, but he's certainly driving like a man possessed. Back off, try and get a good exit. Oh. Don't have a TV, so it's got you're not missing much. I often think to myself, if I didn't watch the news, would I be happier? Sometimes I end up watching the news and all I'm doing is watching things about things that are happening that I have no way of influencing, helping. Just, you know, I'm like... So I just come away from it just feeling like, wow, so much horrible stuff going on out there. And there's nothing, you're powerless to do anything about it. I need to get by this guy, we're losing the group in front, but he's just so defensive, it's... Try, but there's no grip in the inside of that corner when you try and get out of it. Yeah, Wolfie. I think a lot of us probably think the same thing when it comes to that. But yeah, Arkies, I hope everything does get better. And whatever's causing the stresses can resolve itself. Oh, oh, this is mad. What's happening? What's happening? Moses. Hold that. That could be a shot. That could be a shot. Still not really sure what happened there and how we managed to get through, but we did. Liam, have I tried in VR yet? I have not. I've not bought the VR headset. I must probably be one of the only content creators who hasn't. But there's reasons for it. The cost being one of them. Just can't justify it for the amount of time I actually get to play. And I'll be brutally honest. I'm driving like Moses. Yep, DB, you got it. I'll be brutally honest. Don't really like watching streams in VR. Find them too shaky. Kinda just a lot going on. I don't know, it just feels to me like a kinda more chaotic cockpit view. And I get the immersiveness and having that headset on must be amazing, but it really just struggles for me translate into the 2D screen. And yeah, Liam, if it was a bit, totally agree, I'd maybe give it a go if it was, you know, somewhere near that. But when it costs more than the console, and I wouldn't actually use it every time I played, if I was using it every time I played, if it improved the game for me, if it improved the stream, I would really consider it. I just don't think it does. Like, I was all in. See, when I seen the first few people streaming with it, I was all in on it. I thought, this is amazing. I need to buy this. Need to buy this. I was ready. I was reaching for the wallet. But for once, and I'm quite impulsive when it comes to buying something. If I want to buy something, that'll be it. I'll be focused on it. I'll be like sort of researching, reviewing, nagging the missus until it's in my hands. But something just stopped me, and then I'll wait, you know, for a few more days went past. I was watching other people streaming, and for me the novelty was wearing off just watching it. And I get that if you've got the headset on, the novelty isn't wearing off, but I just thought to myself, am I going to use it every time I play? Do I get enough time to play to justify it? Nah, the answer was no to all of those, and for 500 quid, just I couldn't justify it. And do you know something? I'm glad I've not got it, because I would be sitting here with it with buyer's remorse. And for 500 quid, I could get myself a DD Pro wheelbase that I would use every stream, I would use every time I played. That would probably be more valuable to me than a VR headset. But hey, it's just my personal opinion, based on nothing more than my personal thoughts. What are people saying about it? I know. Lucas, that was a 4-for-1 sale, as Scotty would say. Arky's VR is hopeless for streaming. Arky's, I can't disagree. In my view. Ghost Rider, I'm sorry, but I can't watch VR streams. My head starts spinning. Yep, I think a lot of people will think the same, will feel the same. It's chaotic to watch, but sublime to use. I'm 100% VR, but I don't stream. Well, this is it, DB. I think using it, if I wasn't content creating and I had the money to just, you know, that didn't matter to me. I would get it and I would use it every now and again and I would like it and enjoy it. But anything I buy for this setup needs to be something I'm going to use all the time. It's just not. I better record the footage in that because that was insane, that overtake. I think I will get it soon, but mostly for enjoying the experience myself and for the youngest. Yeah, that's it. If you've got kids that are going to be playing the PlayStation as well, 100%. And there's not just for the not just for Gran Turismo. Think of all the other games you can play, and that a family could have fun using it with. So I would say, yeah, buy it for your household, 100%. Like if Ella was older and wanted it, then and she was into gaming, then I would 100%, no qualms, get it. Ghost Rider, yeah, well, if it's true, as soon as I see VR, I pass on to the next streamer. Ghost Rider, I hear you, mate. I hear you. I found myself, for once, not watching some of the streamers that I watch all the time when I see that it's a VR stream. I'm just like, there's no interaction with the streamer for 10, 15, 20 minutes, however long they're in that race. So it just really doesn't feel like you're watching. Kind of takes away the point of the stream. The stream should be to interact with the streamer. That's what separates it from TV, where you can actually connect, speak, ask a question, get an answer back. All of those things to me are more valuable than VR. If I would use it for content, it would be for videos combined with some music. Yeah, Arkies. Again, though, the videos, I don't know if they translate that well either. I don't know if they do. But what I would like to see is like all the top guys in the world racing at a World Tour finals. Everybody having to use the VR headset. I think that would be so cool. Wolfie, yeah, I watched one or two vids, then I was over it watching. That's what I feel like as well, Wolfie. I'm exactly the same. I'm kind of like, that's why I was glad I hadn't bought it, because I thought to myself, that could be sitting gathering dust. I mean, I regret. There's a couple of things I regret buying. I'll tell you one of them, which might shock you. And probably nobody else regrets buying this, but I do. See this? This McLaren GT3 V2, the updated version. Absolutely regret buying it, because I don't use it. So it just sits and gathers dust. I should have sent it back shortly after I got it, because I knew I didn't really like it. But I thought, well, all the other top guys have got it. Super GT uses it. Rory's got one. Must be brilliant. Nah, not for me. Just don't use it. I don't really like it. The open wheel in VR is just so wild. Open wheel in VR, I can imagine, is so immersive. Mario, it was watching your win it into lives meant I was late for a work call. Cover that my saying was overrunning. Brilliant, Mario. Love it. Not necessarily, it's more chilled out. Yeah, Arkies, I get you. I quite like, see Jimmy Broadbent when he does his Assetto Corsa Toog, I don't know how you pronounce it. Touge, Toog, streams, Touge, where he's just kind of driving about in his modded cars. Lovely. Love watching the relaxation of them is superb. Dan, how you doing, mate? But the thing is, DB, a lot of people love it, watching the streams of it, so it's a kind of Marmite. It's a 50-50 thing, I think. Some people love it, some people don't. That's the problem. DB, there you go. I think I'm the only person that doesn't like the Maca wheel. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the clunky shifters, but that's why I ended up buying the DD Pro rim. Even though it's not the DD Pro wheelbase, I bought the rim. Do you use other GT wheels, Dale, or prefer round? I prefer the round wheel. I just love this little GT rim. I love the roundness of it. I love it. I just love the layout of it. I love the aesthetics of it. Even the feel of the rubber. And it does feel a bit cheap, but there you go. I do have another rim as well, which I don't use. This is the one, obviously, that came with the CSL Elite, because it was the F1 package. Again, this, though, is better than the McLaren wheel. If I was going to swap this out, it would be for this. They're the same diameter, and it just feels, it's metal, it feels better. Just, for me anyway. It's also got the metal quick release, which the McLaren wheel doesn't, so I would need to spend a few extra quid on that. Make it feel better. It's actually got dust on it, because it's just been sitting there. Lucas, channel giveaway. How about I'll give it away when we hit 10k. Which probably means it'll never be getting given away at this rate. But thank you everybody who has subscribed, who has left a like. Really appreciate it. I find at the moment though, when I put out content I lose subscribers. It's bizarre. To be fair, if I had the DD Pro wheel, you would like that too. Yeah, the DD Pro wheel is a really nice wheel. Considering it's not a lot of money. If they sold this separately, then I would recommend buying it. I just bought this because somebody was selling it. They didn't like it, so they've just advertised the rim. I just bought it. Spencer, the absolute legend that is Spencer. Thank you so much for the donation before the stream even started, mate. I really appreciate it. You absolute hero. A very good morning to you, Spencer, as well. Legend. The F1 wheel's much more narrow than the Mac wheel. Yeah, it's considerably. There's about, I would say, 2 to 3 inches sort of diameter. 100k subs give. Oh yeah, 100. Let's set the bar high. Ghost Rider, 100k, and I'll give the McLaren wheel away. Right, we're racing back up the front again. We've got MDA Killian. That's not the Killian, by the way. Not the Killian. Dio's in this race as well. We'll say hello to Dio. So basically, yeah. I'm sitting there with, I've got 3 wheels now. Obviously, I only use one of them, so what is the point of the other 2? Good to have one as a backup. Don't really need 2. Maybe if I was racing iRacing, ACC, I would maybe use the McLaren rim. Maybe it would be better feeling on those games. I just don't feel like it helps me in this game at all. It just feels a bit clunky, feels a bit chunky to me. Feels a bit plasticky. But everybody else loves it. I think I'm the only person who doesn't. So, yeah. But thank you again, folks, for jumping in. 40 people watching, which is quite amazing on this Friday afternoon. Let's see, head down, see if we can stay with Killian on his VR2 account. Maybe Killian is driving in VR2. Nice and cautious. Don't be a hero. Oh, I had to lift a little bit. Oh, Black Star is so right on me, look at this. Having to try and stay with Kelly and yet defend as well. It's certainly not my strongest attributes, trying to do two things at once. Not a bad exit. I felt like I was away. I was like key, I was leaning so hard there, I was almost out of my chair. It's just top end, just not that great. That's deep. That's not good. That's not good. Too much slipstream. Dodged the overspeed very well. Black Star's into the Audi now. Still just a bit clinging on now to some slipstream from Killian in front. Took a little bit out of him in that lap. Okay, lap 3 and he's not managed to drop us yet. Oh, had to lift there. Slid into that corner there. Just about staying with him. Benson! How you doing, mate? Great to see you, buddy. You racing with Ollie this weekend, Benson? Or is he giving you the weekend off? Starting to get away from me now. Hey, older hut. Yeah, we seen the new races. Somebody posted them in the chat earlier. Just helpful. Bit of a mixed bag, mixed reaction to it. What I would maybe like to see though is, like, if they did a, every now and again, like maybe once a month, did a like a player's vote, gave us the options on a, you know, on GT, gave us the options of some races and you got to vote for one of the races for the upcoming week. Would be nice, you know, just give us a few options and then we can pick what we want. Yeah, thanks for posting that, mate. Appreciate it. Don't read the chat in the middle sector is what I've learned so far in this race. Get your eye off it and you miss a braking point and then you're gone. We need Killian to do a thunders. Oh, you're doing a mad one, starting at one. Where a. Oh, dearie me, Benson. Dearie me, Benson. Ollie is lucky though to have found the perfect racing partner though in you in terms of just your commitment to the cause. Ability to commit to these endurance races the way that you do. It's a great double team, great partnership, really good to watch as well. Go, just keep it tidy. My missus plans all her holidays round. That's why she's a keeper, mate. Yeah, good racing, Killian. Well done, mate. You didn't put a foot wrong. If you're doing that in VR2, even more credit to you, buddy, because that is good performance. Blackstar just a bit off the pace in the R8 there. Fat VK dropped down to P7. Don't know what happened to Dio. Dio there, still running, must have had an incident. What have I missed? Should be expecting rain for Daily C. Wow. Oh, I never even thought about the weather on Suzuka. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Grandad Andy. Absolute legend, mate. Thanks for popping in the chat. Spotted your name there, buddy. I do love you. Love racing. It's awesome, but you love to see the channel grow. So I'll do anything it takes. Yes, Benson. Yes, it's phenomenal. What the twos have got going there. Massive credit to you both. Thanks for the race. Yeah, it looked like it was tough for Black Star there. Who have I missed them to come in? Yeah, next week's dailies are out. Yeah, see if you're on Twitter, you'll get the daily races posted by a guy called Nenkai. Might be able to actually bring it up here. Let's see if we can sign in. That's correct. Let's see if this works. GT7. Let me see. Laptop. So you should be able to see my laptop screen now. And if I do this guy posts the races Nenkai. And there we go. Should be expecting rain for daily A and C. And there's the races for next week. Also C and their grid starts. Whoa, super formulas with grid starts and potential weather. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. That's the one, Arkies. Good man. Good man. Thanking you. Modding at your finest. Right. The session has ended. What do we do? Do we do... Oh, kind of want to do another one of these from the back. I think that's what we'll do. I'm enjoying this race. For once, I don't feel like I'm going to die at every corner of a race. I know that might not be fun for the viewers, but keeps my stress levels down. There's a reach for a drink. Stupidly placed too far away. Super Form is always a good start. It's going to be chaos. Down to turn one. Daily C from the back, no stop. You reckon that's what we should do? Will I do it? If I do... Yeah, I could... Oh, it's just the time now. 15 minutes until the next race. But I'll miss the next race. So we'd need to do 2 daily Bs and then jump into daily C. I think we'll do that then. We'll do this daily B. 2 daily Bs and then we'll have a go at daily C. Arkies, I know. I want to see Arkies doing a video sacrificing one of his A+ accounts. CMG, if my granny feels should be at Grandad and guys, I'm unsure what to look for as my first DD wheelbase is 5 Newton. Grandad Andy. Now let me, and I'm sure Flash Dagger won't mind me paraphrasing or giving you what his experience of the DD wheelbase in the 5 Newton meters. Flash Dagger had a CSL Elite wheelbase, exactly what I've got. 6 Newton meters of torque this thing can pump out, and I have my settings like way down. because 6 Newton meters is just, it's too much for Gran Turismo particularly. It's not, you wouldn't have it up that far. So the DD Pro wheelbase is 5 Newton meters as standard, but they'll give you the Newton meter boost kit to bring it up to 8, and they'll charge you an extra 200 odd euros for it. Makes you think, oh, I need that, because that's what we're like, isn't it? We go, oh yeah. If they're saying this is extra, then why would I not want it? It's like buying a car, isn't it? And they say, yeah, but for an extra 200 euro, you could have another 40 brake horsepower, and you're like, oh, I just give me that then. But you never need it, really, do you? If your original car's powerful enough. So anyway, Flashdagger bought the DD Pro wheelbase and sent it back because there was other issues with it that he wasn't happy with. But what he did discover was that the Newton meter boost kit that he had purchased was effectively useless because it had 5 Newton meters of torque, and he wasn't even using that playing Gran Turismo, and he had his settings up quite high. So he found that it was pointless. 5 Newton meters is more than enough. This is, like I said, got 6 Newton meters, and it is more than enough. But listen, yep, there's Grandad saying he's got the boost kit and he enjoys the 8 Newton meters, but he's not used stronger ones. So what I would do is I would buy, if it was me, I would get it without the boost kit, and then if I felt I needed more, get a boost kit. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Yeah, you can alter it in the GT settings, exactly. That's... I feel like the addition of the boost kit is a bit... I don't know. It annoyed me when they did it at the start, Fanatec, because I thought to myself, you're going to make people buy... People will buy that without having the ability to try it out at 5 Newton meters first. If you've never bought a direct drive wheel, it's not like you can go down to a shop and test drive it and go, oh, I wish it had more power, and then the salesman goes, oh well, here's what you need, but try it with this, and then you go, brilliant, I'll take that and I'll take the boost kit as well. So what you're doing is you're buying 200 euros boost kit before you've even had a chance to try the strength of it without. I would buy it without, and then if I felt like it wasn't strong enough, it's a direct drive wheel, 5 Newton meters. Like I said, I'm not using any. You'd be lucky if I'm using 3 or 4 Newton meters on this, and it's plenty strong for me. Good luck. You need a coffee and a snack. Be right back. I hear you, Arkies. I hear you. I need a snack as well. My lunch today has been toast. Ed, how you doing? Morning, Deadeye Bacon's on the like button smash. Thank you very much. Morning to all of yous in the States or across the pond and anywhere else that's got the same time zone. Good evening if you're watching from, or good morning, early hours if you're watching from the other side of the world. We're going for the back again here. Let's see what we can do. Dio isn't in this one. Killian leading out again. Again, top 10 is where we're setting our sights. Let's see if what kind of chaos we get involved in. I know Arkies has made me hungry. I hate it when it does that. You go to send a message and then it doesn't send because it does that. I'm definitely going for VR3 or VR2. Well, I can 100% recommend the VR3 pedals. I would say they're well worth it. The extra expense of them. I've had the initial CSL Elite pedals, which obviously the V2 are a better version of them. But the V3 pedals are so much better than just in design. Just the way they feel on your feet, just everything about them is better. So if you can stretch to the V3, they're good pedals, the V2s. But if you can stretch to the V3, I would spend my money on the V3 pedals before I would buy a boost kit. DB prefers the VR2. Me and DB are the complete opposites. I don't like my McLaren wheel and he does, so... But yeah, it's absolutely all personal preference, isn't it? DB knows his stuff, so... Got Mr. Hazard's on here. Oh, somebody's in the wall. Somebody else is in the wall. Somebody else is off. 3 positions. Take it easy in here. Oh, it's a bit chaotic in lap 1. See, Grandad Andy, you're coming from basically... I was G29... Oh, it's another position. I was in G29 as well before I moved to my current setup, so... You're going to feel a huge difference. Oh, somebody's got a 5-second penalty. And somebody just sent it. Zico. He's... driving like a man possessed. I'm almost jealous, Andy, of the fact that you're going from the G29 to the Fanatec DD. I remember getting the Fanatec and just loving it, just taking it out of the box, just how good it felt compared to the Logitech. And I'm certainly not, well, I'm definitely not affiliated with Fanatec in any way, shape or form, so all my experiences and views are my own. Black Star's into the lead. Fat VK's up to P2. Okay, I need to try and get past Felix here in his Lambo. Losing ground. Car's in front. Oh, Zico's been turned round. Oh, Felix has made a mistake. More yellow flags. This is another two. What's going on? He's off as well. This is utterly chaotic. Still got Felix behind us for company. He's moving over. Mad. Absolute madness. Got a P6 here. Insane. At 10 positions. Just by not crashing. We've got Judas's brother in front of us now, Scott. Quite a biblical theme to this session. We've had me and the Moses effect. Now we're trying to catch a priest. $88 likes, thank you very much, people. Potential to get to 100 in this stream again. That's the last few streams. We've all hit 100 likes every time. It's been unreal. Yeah, Grandad. Try and maintain some discipline when it comes to your budget, but it's easy to let it run away. In, but we're going to run out of laps. Oh, yellow flags. Somebody's dead. Oh, it's Gillian. Oh, rip. Oh, somehow we're up to P5. See if there's anything else. Henry, how you doing? Good morning, my guy. Oh, I think he's got a penalty in front. Oh, he has. He's got a 1 second penalty. Come on, get closer. Enough. Oh, we're gonna catch him. Come on. Catch the priest. Ah. Almost. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Appreciate it, mate. Almost. Unbelievably, we're 94 likes. This is slightly insane. That was a good race. We're up. We got, what was that, P16 to P5 in 6 laps. Only 8 seconds behind the leaders. Well, that spin quota will be exactly, Henry. But we've not tried Daily Race C yet, which we'll have a go at. So we're going to do one more Daily Race B, and then I'm going to ruin it all by doing a Daily Race C. We'll say, well done, Blackstar. Well done, lads. That was a good race. Save that one as well. That was a good win for Fat VK. Good finishing time as well. Right. One more. He's obviously taking a break from the game, but has started posting alien laps now and then, or is just busy with work. This is the thing, isn't it? This is the thing. By the way, if you've not added my PSN, Dead Last Del Boy, add me. I need more friends. I need more friends on this account. It's lonely. So, yep, add me on the Dead Last Del Boy account if you want. Sorry, I'm going to have to eat a packet of crisps. Can I just say... Oh, did I actually switch account? I did. Is the CSL DD 5Nm any good? I mean, Grandad Andy, I like to think that Flash knows what he's talking about when it comes to it, given that he's had the Elite that I'm using and he's had the DD Pro. And he said, his words were, the 5Nm is more than enough for the DD Pro. So that's all I would say. Thank you very much, Biffy. Yep, add me, mate. I'm eating these. I'll show you what crisps I'm eating. I'm eating McCoy's Sizzling King Prawn. The daddy of all crisps. Nice ER. I'm sure I will. I'm assuming I accepted it because I think I clear them most days. Well, Grandad Andy, if I was to swap tomorrow, I would just get a DD Pro on its own. I wouldn't buy the bush kit. But DB has it and loves it. Oh. Also, if you haven't subscribed, feel free to do so. And if you're in the chat and you haven't subscribed to Arkies, we've recently got 1,000 viewers. It must be about 1,090 just now. So, if we could get Arkies anywhere closer to 1,100, that would be amazing. Right, well, arguably the two best value for money wheels are the P1 V2 rim, which is just a round wheel. It's a classic one that used to come with the CSL Elite. They've upgraded that, so it's the P1 V2. So, I mean, that's value for money. right off the bat, especially if you're, depending on what you're playing. If you're playing Gran Turismo. Thank you, Ghost Rider, good man. Or the McLaren rim, which, despite what I said, everybody else loves it. So there's a fair chance you'll be one of the 99% who love it. Just GT, well, I'll be going for the P1 V2 rim. Or the McLaren rim. Let's see actually a second. Let's go onto the laptop cam again. So, this rim here, P1 V2, how much is it? What's it retailing at? €119.95. Great value for money. Great value for money. If you ask me. Let's see the lowest price wheel they've got. So you've got the P1 V2. Or the WRC version of it. I would say the P1 V2 is better value for money though. Don't know if they've got the McLaren wheel in stock. Is that out of stock? Let's see it there. Or did I just scroll past? Oh, there's a McLaren rim there. McLaren rim or P1 V2 would be my choices. Hey, Podium, how you doing, mate? I noticed the rebrand. Combustion, I didn't even see you sneaking in there whilst I was looking at the interweb. Good to see you, Combustion, as always, mate. Amazing to see so many people with the membership logo and the little 2 on it now. Crazy to think that's 2 months. Probably heading towards 3 months. Well, thank you so much, everybody who's joined as a member at some point. Phenomenal support. I really do appreciate it. Really do. I've got a bit of crisp stuck in my tooth now. We've got Kelly in, and don't think we've got Black Star in. Oh, we've got Dio. Oh, we've got Leah in. Thank you for the luck. Thank you, lads. Yeah, that's true. The wheel, if you're buying the GT DD Pro wheelbase, depends if you're buying a base on its own, you've got to obviously buy one of those two wheels because you can't buy the DD Pro rim on its own. But if you're buying the DD Pro with the rim, yeah, as DB says, absolutely, the DD, you wouldn't need another wheel. Andy, you'll just need the DD Pro wheelbase and the DD Pro rim, because the DD Pro rim is what I'm using and I love it, absolutely love it. Love the shifters, just love the feel of it, size of it, everything. Hey, Combustion, 3 months, thank you so much for the Iron Brew emojis, love to see it. Good luck, have fun, thank you very much, Combustion. Papa's House of Games, how you doing? Woody, how you doing, Woody boy? Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you everybody though who has been, who joined as members and remains as a member, because, I mean, you don't have to, you just do, and it's much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. Well, let's see if we can stay with Killian for a little bit longer this time. Fat VK behind us in the Porsche. Oh! Like a slightly wide line caught Fat out there. Oh, there's been an incident. Not sure what happened. $101 likes, get in there. Absolute maniacs. Thank you so much. These are absolutely unrelenting in your support, and it's humbling when you're as average as I am. I've said it before, 100 likes for a stream, for a channel the size of this, that's the equivalent of 1,000 likes. So, it's amazing. The gap to me and Killian is identical to the gap to me and Fat, just about. Hey Chunky, you're back, mate. Wasn't very good. Going a bit deep. He's back on us. He's right back on us. Clinging onto the slipstream here. Scampy, how you doing, mate? Oh, such concentration required. He's just that little bit too quick. Just can't make any inroads. Just can't make any inroads. Come on. Two laps to go, come on. Give me something, just anything, give me a bit of hope. I went deep. Well, the only hope that's been given is that VK behind us. Hey Stuart, how you doing? SDS, the legend himself. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Faz right on me, look at this. I'm going to have to defend. Going to have to defend. Over to the right. Hug me inside, don't give him a sniff. Hug the inside. All about the inside here. Park on the apex. Keep to the inside. We can go the long way around. Up in deep. On the power. Over to the inside. Oh! Has he got the run? Has he got the run? He might have the run. We've got him. Oh, that's what the racing's all about at the end of the day. Great drive from Kelly, and look at the finishing time was 9:16. That's a really quick time. But yeah, considering me and Fat were having a battle there, that was pretty quick. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Thank you, Woody. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, Chunky, just noticing what you're saying there. There's a barren spell of content. I know the feeling. It's just been... I could have done some daily races and put out a video, but I don't think it would have been doing it justice. Ultimately, here's my take on it. When I want to watch content, I want to watch something that interests me, obviously. Sometimes I don't want to just watch a good race, if you know what I mean. I want to watch something where something happened in a race. So yeah. But that was a great race for these two guys. Really good race. I don't know what happened at the back. I think there was a comment. Leah had said something in the chat, so I'm assuming there was some incidents at the back, but who knows? Who knows? What's going on? We'll save that. Look at Ken's comment, nudge me, get smashed. SDS, my girl just broke up with me. Don't want to be all sad in chat, so this will be my only message about it, but needed to vent. And I just don't know why all of a sudden. SDS, mate. I've been there. Sure, a lot of us have. And obviously we know you and how much you bring to a chat and how sort of upbeat you are, like the jokes and stuff like that. So it's when you're saying that, we know that, you know, you're taking it hard. So, but speak about it all you want, mate. Get it out there if you need to. Don't. It's up to you how you deal with it. But what I would say is we've all been there. It's difficult because nothing anybody really says to you at a time like this will help, to be honest with you. It just won't. It's like a cliche, but time is literally the only thing that helps resolve matters. And that's frustrating because you can't fast forward time. So every hour feels like a day. So, I mean, yeah, mate, just chin up. Chin up. I really want to do this race again for the back. I'm enjoying this race. Sod it, I'm doing it for the back. Let's go. I don't think I've got the patience to fuel save as much as I would like to give it a go. I might give it a go once before the end of the stream, but this has been fun. The racing's been good. Yeah. All we can say is just try and keep your chin up. It's not what you want to hear. But, yeah. Fast forward in time is... If you could see where you'll be... It's funny, because if you go then... If you could magically skip forward 6 months, a year, you would look back and go, I'm fine. Life goes on. But that's not... You know, it's not possible. But yeah, 100%. I mean, I came out of a long-term relationship. I think there was maybe about, a couple of weeks. I was at a point in my life where I thought, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Starting over again, all that kind of stuff. And literally a few weeks later, I met my wife. Now we've been married for coming up 8 years. Been together for... Oh, I'm going to get in trouble now. 12 years? 13 years? I'm going to get myself into trouble. A long time. And I've got, these things happen. Arkies, the last time I was single, Bill Clinton was just about to start his second presidential term. You've been all there, buddy. You'll save more money now you're single, bud. Yes. Thank you very much, Andrew. On the bright side, Andrew, that's true. It's funny, though, how things work. Life is a mysterious way. Anyway. Yeah. Just need to try and, like I said, SDS, just Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. Hang in there. Ken wasn't messing about. I kind of want to see what happened now. Remind me if anybody does or wants to see what Ken was so angry about. We'll check the replay after this race. If you want, guys. 111 likes. Phenomenal. Just phenomenal. If you haven't subscribed, then feel free to subscribe. Flash Dagger, how you doing, mate? Did I try the Hurricane? I have not. I've been like a factory post driver. Been just all that I've been is round this circuit in a Porsche. I did try the GTR briefly off stream on Monday. Didn't get on with it. Loved the Porsche. Never been out it since. But I noticed obviously the Huracan's absolutely dominating the leaderboard, so it must be rapid. However, you know, is my skill level enough to drive the Huracan? I don't know. I've not tried it recently, and it used to, and it did kill me relentlessly the last time I used it. So, how about you, Flash? Have you tried it? Because you were repping the Merc and you were getting quicker and quicker in that Merc. So it'd be interesting to know if you've done any more laps, if you've tried it. Right, we'll see that replay after this race then, DB. See what happened with Ken. Man, the chat just seems busy now. It's crazy. It's so good. Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? R4M Sausage, hey man. Nice racing with you, buddy. Nice racing with you. Was it the last race or the race before? Quick, bro. You're quick. Oh, it's hard to keep up. If I've missed anybody coming into the chat, I'm sorry. I'm looking up the chat and it's just lots of chat. It's great to see. That's a nice shout out from Grandad Andy. Very nice of you to put that in the chat for SDS. Really good to know. Very nice. This community just... one thing, well, everybody's got everybody else's back. It's amazing to see. Last thing, it's not as hard to drive as someone making out. I tried it this morning and was matching the MG pace. Basically, the meta is now learning to drift cars to create angle. Yep. I can remember reading an article in Sim Racing about that whole way of learning to drive. Getting the back end out so you can kind of straighten off the apex and get out of it quicker. Was it called the slip angle? I believe it's called when you do that. It's like letting the back end rotate and almost a little bit of slip, and then boom, away you go. And you can see the top guys do it. You can see them on the edge of grip, the way they're driving. They're sawing at the wheels as they come out. But I might give it a go. Right, so up at the front now, Leah has set a time. She's up there with Fat and Killian. And Dio's still there. We are at the back, and we'll just try and pick off the stragglers. Clone Fan, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Bobby! Chalky as well. Nice to see the two of you. Yes, Chalky, I live stream. You're free to watch. How you all doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, Fat VK, good luck. Have fun, mate. We've been absolutely all over my back end, so quite glad I'm starting from the back this time and just let you harass Killian. Good luck, everyone. Oh, thanks for the subscribe as well, Sausage. Appreciate it, bro. Just noticed you saying that there. Very, very nice of you to do that. And indeed, the subscriber count has went up by 1. Thank you very much, mate. 55 people watching. Appreciate it. Absolute legends, every single one of you. Let's see, again, See, top 10 is always the early goal here. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, Flash, I know what you mean. It does seem to be exaggerated. I just don't know how you learn to do it. Need somebody to physically teach me. Well, fat's dropping to the back. That little Alpha's actually got a bit of pace. See if we can scare anybody here. Not a single freebie. Disappointing. Oh! Contact on the two cars in front. Everybody survived. Oh! Try not to touch the Spaniard there because I would have spun him round if I did. Oh, that was awkward. On you go, Fat. On you go, mate. On you go. Don't want to knock you wide. See if you can punch a hole through there. That's the cleanest first lap I've ever seen on this track. Not a... Oh! Just as I said it. Oh, don't kill me. Oh! He must have missed me by... millimetres. Oh, it was a massive brown pants moment. I know, Arkies. Just as I was saying it. Wonder if I can talk this into happening. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh. I was just testing to see if they turned the barrier penalties off. They have. I can confirm. First spin of the stream. It took a while, but we got there in the end. Get those Fs out. Major F. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Hurt bad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That hurt bad. Oh. Jockey, you need to get off Key's back. Key's a good guy. Oh, it was Chi. Sorry, it wasn't Jockey. Just in the CH. Cheech. Yeah, Cheech. You do love him. I like Key. He's a good guy. Very good guy. But hey, come on. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who think I'm not their cup of tea. Well, that was this weird language accent this guy's speaking with. And I regularly get the comment section asking which language I'm speaking in my commentary. Says it all. Okay, can we catch another car before the end of this race? Or are we destined to finish last? Last of the finishers anyway. let's go. Yeah, 41 today, Key. Oh, it's a horrible line. I think now all we can do is try and get the fastest lap of the race. See where we go from there. At least with this race, if you have a bad race, it's only 6 laps, on to the next. With Daily Race C, you have a bad race and your fuel saving, you're kind of toast. Jockey had your first encounter with Kimmy. Oh yeah, something else. Absolute piece of work. Oh, somebody's off. Of course the unghost. Of course that's where the unghost. Of course that's where the unghost. Hey, the casual Brit. You're asking about my accent? My accent is, well, you can't hear anybody else's, so of course you're asking about my accent. I'm Motherwell, Scotland, just outside Glasgow. Believe it or not, I'm relatively easy to understand compared to some of the natives. I think the people that can understand my accent best are Scandinavians. I don't know if Arkies can attest to that. Scandinavians never seem to have any issues with the Scottish accent. Hashtag not last. Yeah, Scottish Isles certainly do. Yeah, you do sound quite different, Flash. You're right. Let's see. I just missed that. Dale, first time I turned into you, I didn't understand a word apart from better not be a penalty, but just need to adjust your ears. Okay, so maybe not all Scandinavians have no problems with my accent. Just some. The footballers seem to take to the Scottish accent quite well, to be fair. Oh, that was just painful, man. Painful. Let's get back to the front of this grid. Switch over again. Quite liking this switching. Hope there's some people to accept those friends. View of 5 requests. Oh, accept. 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 There we go. Let's see now. Switch user. I hope you're not talking about us Aberdonians. Nope. No. I quite like the Aberdonian accent. I'm talking about the proper Ouija Glasgow accent. The proper. Where they speak so fast and so slang, you barely make out a word. Hey, John, in 60 seconds, how you doing, mate? See, that's the thing. I just think generally, the general American accent, doesn't, it's really simple to understand. I think Americans and the quintessential English, or just general England, have got a huge advantage in the media just because their accents are so easy on your ear. Like, I genuinely don't like the sound of a lot of Scottish accents, even when I'm watching them on TV. I think that sounds harsh, but that's just the way it is. Not very patriotic, but it's the truth. Yeah, I know, Neil. Some Americans are like, what? What do you mean? How can you be? But that's it. I mean, we've got different accents, like Flash says, from 20 minutes down the road, and you've got a different accent. Guess my age, Deadeye. John, in 60 seconds. I'm going to guess that you are. You're either 13 or 14. Maybe 12. 12, 13, or 14. Am I close? SoCal folks do have an accent, or do they? I don't have an accent. I'm from Lincolnshire. Sparks Theory. Hey, Sparks Theory, how you doing, mate? I haven't seen you coming in there, buddy. Nice to see you. I love the Scouse accent, Neil. 14 there, I was right the first time, John. I said 14, maybe 13, maybe 12, so 14. That wasn't just a guess, John. I knew because I knew you were the same age roughly as Jack Balding. Ghost Rider, you love the Scottish accent? Well, Ghost Rider, I love the South African accent. Love it. I think it's a great accent. Such a cool accent. Grandad Andy's rare Welsh stock from the Swansea Valley. You feel old now, I know, Mark. I know, that's what we're up against. I'm out here trying to compete against fast 14-year-olds. What chance do you have? Actually, I need to check something. My phone. It's the thing, the nurseries have got apps now, so you can just check in on the app just to see how they're doing. She slept for 15 minutes. There we go. The casual Brit got to go pick up some pizza. Nice. I'm starving. I like just reading chat. Since I don't get the opportunity to do this very often, it's great. Oh. Hey Sparks, how are you getting on with your challenge against James? Who's winning? Are you winning? DB, that is a very good observation. English singers sing in American accents. The whole world basically sings in American accents, I think. Mark Payton, St Johnstone FC. Is that your team? Oh, you're from Perth, so we'll explain it. Ahmed! Hello chat. Anyone having issues with their wheel post yesterday's system software update in the PS5? Can't say I've noticed any issues. The Proclaimers don't. The Proclaimers are hibbies through and through. Well, Mark, you did have a. You did basically use all your. All your. Well, I wouldn't say luck, but he's won 2 cups in a season. I mean, that's enough to dine out on for. The German Super GT says, big fan. Leah, me too. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Just let me type. It just times you out. Yesterday my DD went limp for a second or two, but it was okay once after that. Okay, here we go. Bit of a different front of the grid. Got the Hungarian behind us. We've got Fat VK behind him. Followed by the German Super GT. And then we've got Leah behind him. This will be a good race, I think, hopefully. Full concentration required. Killian has been dominating. I'm always a little bit tentative through that first sector. Want to lose it on the curbs with cold tyres. a little bit earlier than normal, just with the cold tyres and a bit of slip. Use all of that curb. Skidding behind us. Hopefully they're all battling. Decent exit. Let's go. Again, the gap from me to Killian is almost identical to the gap to me and the Hungarian. Killian has just got such good consistency and pace. He did drop at one of the races though. Stretching a little bit now. Oh, I went deep. I went deep. Come on. Let's go. Hey Duke, how you doing, mate? And Meldrum Clips, how you doing? Oh, slide! That was not good. Defend. Oh, I mean, there's on you and there's on you. Oh, went deep. Fair play, round the outside. Oh! Not sure what he was doing there, if he was just trying to give me the position back or what was going on there. Totally threw me though. See if you can stay with him though. We've got the German Super GT on our tail now. Killian is gone. He's checked out. P2 we're battling for now. Sorry about the lack of chat reading here. in this for P2. Still a sniff. He's not dropped us. Still there, closing the door a little bit. For the big corner cut there. See if it would put him off. A lot of concentration required. Need a little steak, something. Just give me something, give me a sniff. Went the power too early. Good racing though, good racing. Good racing. Super GT, he kept with us as well. So did Fat. Good race all round. Well done. Well done to Kelly and absolutely dominated again. Oh, it's tough at the top. I mean, you're doing a sub 920 and you're just hanging on. Thank you for the good games, lads. Not sure. Let's see. By the way, I'm not sure if Flash Dagger is still here. I believe he was homing in on 800 subscribers yesterday. I think he was about five short. So if you've not subscribed to Flash Dagger, well worth doing so because the guy is quick and he's just a really nice guy and he live streams a couple of times a week. So we've got a few of you guys in there. Now's as good a time as any to, you know, show us your wares. Feel free to... Oh, did you? Nah, I don't think he did touch me. I'll say back to him. Aye. Flash Dagger, Arkies, Chunky Ribena. Who have I missed? Those are the three that are just jumping to my forefront of my mind. All the guys are putting out regular content and deserve a little subscribe. Every little counts and all that. Oh, I wanted to see what happened to that Ken guy. We never got to see that. Was the Ken thing and was it on this account? So yeah. Don't blame me, Flash. But yeah, the three guys I've mentioned are fantastic supporters at everybody's streams that I just about see. So get your links out there. Don't be shy. This isn't a place for being shy. Who else have I missed? I know he's not in here, I don't think today, probably working, but Bob's your uncle, making his way up the subscriber charts as well, so Bob's your uncle is worth it. John, sorry, did I miss John? So John's got 284 subscribers. Did not know that. You've now got 285. Subbed, mate, subbed, John. But yeah, Flash Dagger is on the verge, so if anybody out there doesn't, you're probably all subscribed to Flash because he's a well-known in amongst the community. But yeah, every little helps. Right, here's Ken. Remember, we've seen Ken. What happened with Ken? He called everybody in the race filthy. So he starts in P13. This guy nudges him. Oh! This guy was giving him all sorts of nudge. TX3 livery. Oh, he's flashing him. He's got a 1 second penalty as well. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's see. So he sent it on Ken, I think, here. Somewhere. Maybe Ken's lost it. Oh, gave Ken a nudge. Oh! Another little nudge. KFC Ken is not happy here. Let's see what happens. He's got a half-second penalty. Was that it? That? Oh, no. Let's see. Oh no, where's Ken now? Oh no, something's happened here. Oh! Right, okay. Maybe this is what enraged Ken. So he gets a nudge there. Up the inside. It's just, it's just, no. It's just going to force. Oh, that's ruthless. That was ruthless. He's going to get a big penalty for that, surely. Sparks Theory. How could I forget? Yes, Sparks Theory as well. Good shout, SDS. That's why you're a mod. And I'm merely a streamer. I think we're not forward in the laps. I think that was it then, when it came to Ken. Just that one incident with the one guy. This guy. Is that it? Slightly disappointed. Slipstream as well. Yes, Slipstream Racing. Again, another fantastic supporter of the channel and the streams. And just general the community. Chunky the Tech Master now. Chunky, the quality of your thumbnails should mean you are just the greatest at everything when it comes to YouTube. Arkies is one sub away from 1,100. Come on, lads. There must be somebody out there. Somebody out there who's not subscribed to Arkies. Even if it's your second account, we'll take anything. We'll take anything. Won't we, Arkies? We'll take anything. Same for everybody. If you've got second YouTube accounts, your gran, your mum, your sister, your dad, your brother, just log into their YouTube account and get them subscribed. Sparks is too good at YouTube. That might be Sparks' downfall. And YouTube can't cope with what he's asking it to do. These videos. And these graphics. Oh dear, I mean, that's not sounding good. I really wish I could help, but I mean, I've not had any issues, so... Other than... uninstalling and reinstalling everything. That's what the tech boys would probably tell you to do. Switch everything off, switch it all back on again. That kind of thing. But thank you. I can't believe the amount of likes. 131 likes is mental. Absolutely mental, by the way. 42 people in watching. It's just mental. The whole thing. Mental. Omega. See, I'm not familiar with the works of Omega. But you seem to be across the board with things, DB, so... Arkies hits 1100. 1100 Arkies. It sounds so much better, doesn't it? You're well into the thousands now. You're well into that 1000. There's no danger of somebody just deciding to unsub just to bring it back down. Omega Gymster. There's like a whole sub level of streamers that are bubbling under the surface of the big boys. So there are a lot of people saying hello and have a good race, so hopefully that's what it'll be. Here we go. Here we go. We're actually going to get close to 150 likes on a stream. That's mental. As they say here in Scotland, that is mental. I've not even had to murder anyone for it. Right, let's try and stay with Killian and fend off Fat VK in the process. Here we go. That's the best run out of turn 1 we've had. Normally we've been about 5 or 6 tenths behind coming up to here, so we need to brake a little bit earlier. Turn in. Smooth on the power. You don't understand how big a brown pants moment that was there. Somebody's done something. Member for 3 months, Jerry! Oh, sorry, Simon. Old habits there. Sorry, Simon. Thank you so much for the continued support. Absolute hero. Another guy who's been nothing but overly supportive for the channel, and it's very much appreciated. Another one as well. Producing YouTube content. Ah, terrible corner. I don't think it was the best one for Fat either. So if you like your YouTube content with a sprinkling of Norwich City Football Club, Simon is your man. And who doesn't like Norwich, apart from Ipswich fans? Jerry Bomber! How you doing? Sweaty work. So consistent, Killian. That was scruffy. Fat is going to be right on us now. Right on us. There's the birthday boy himself. Key 25. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in. Great stream earlier. I was lurking as always. Thanks for the support, mate. I can now do the 3 months in the message. Your message might be a little bit more understanding. Oh, I don't know if Fat's there. I don't want to take his nose off. Sorry, Fat. I was trying there, judging by radar. Killian just gets a free run every time, doesn't he? We all battle behind him. He just drives away. I'm not sure if I feel as if I might have kind of closed the door wrongly on Fat VK. Key with the $4.99. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. It's my birthday, so why not? Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Big shout out to Key in the chat there. We've got cans of Iron Brew available. Raise them for the birthday boy. One of the, well, basically the guy that I got all my GT knowledge from. What he doesn't know about Gran Turismo isn't worth knowing. Or as they say in Scotland, you could write in the back of a cigarette paper what Key doesn't know about Gran Turismo. Oh, is Fat going to go for it? Some good racing. I mean, Killian's getting away. Some smack talk going on in the chat between Dio and somebody I can see. You just can't see it because of my camera, but yeah. Just don't ask Key to say the word murder. It's just... Key tries to do an impersonation of Taggart saying murder. It's just not what you want to hear. It's up there with Scotty singing. Nah, I like Scotty singing though. Oh, Fat's right there. We're going to have to defend. He's keeping me pinned. Hit those apexes, park the car. Here we go again. You go over to the left. Defend like a maniac. Oh, this is tough. Something else has happened. It's Ghost Rider again. Oh, we've got somebody else at the party now. Oh, it's Ghost Rider with another 35 ZAR. Best community when streamers support streamers. Yes, couldn't agree more. Thank you so much, Zar, you absolute hero. Thank you as well, Key. Support has been awesome as always. Oh, great race, Fat. Great race. That was sweaty stuff. Yeah, good shout as well, getting Scotty's channel there. Oh, Simon, you absolute legend as well, mate. Thank you so much. He's gifted the membership, and it's Scotty who gets it. Scotty, you're on an absolute roll with those gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Simon. You absolute legend. Norwich City's finest Gran Turismo player, and finest YouTube channel in Norwich. Simon, if anybody wants to post up a link to Simon's channel, I would be much appreciated. Scottish Will, nice one, SDS. I'm just meant to be green. Oh, I actually need to say something, don't I? That is just a joy to race against. Honestly, it's brilliant racing against people like that. You just, you know when you're going wheel to wheel. You know that you're going to have a fair race. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anybody else? Smack talking anybody else? Nope. All good. Save that. Why not? Just in case. Todd Cantwell is absolutely, honestly, Simon, he's been outstanding. Particularly the last 2 or 3 games, he's just grown into the shirt, and he's our last. He got left out of the cup final, and people weren't happy. But he's been brought back into the starting lineup, and he's just been great, absolutely great. Breath of fresh air. His energy, his enthusiasm. I think people are surprised at how much he tracks back and tackles, and he's just everything. He's just a great player, great boy, lovely personality as well. Yep, couldn't have got a better player for next to nothing. Right, Key, have a good one, mate. Thank you so much for the support as always, mate. I'll be catching out your stream later on. Key will be streaming another birthday stream part 2 later tonight, so let's jump into that. Give the man some support. Thank you so much, Key. You're an absolute legend as always. Rudy, he's tweeted the expected rain. Oh, right, so they expect it. So, that's interesting. For race A, crazy. Since update, you can do that save last minutes with your voice. Oh, can you? Did not know that at all, Scampy. Did not know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. What I'm going to do though is we've got 5 minutes here. Let's open some roulette tickets. I'm going to do one more race after this. The half-past race. That'll be the last race I think we'll realistically be able to do. So we'll jump out. We'll open some roulette tickets while we're in a lull. Because I think I've got a lot of roulette tickets. I've got 18. Right, well, quickly about the estimated DR rating. Right, okay, right. So let me see where your bar is. See halfway along that bar. That would be 75,000 because the bar goes up to 100,000. So it starts at 50,000 for A plus and goes up to 100,000. So if you're an A-rated player, the bar will start at 30,000 and go up to 50,000. So you just work out roughly if you're halfway along, a quarter of the way along, and just do the math from there. So looking at my rating, what do you think? We reckon I'm about halfway between the start and the halfway mark. So maybe 62,000, about 60,000 I would say I am. There. Right, keep an eye on the time, but we'll get some raffle tickets opened here. Right, enjoy your dinner, Arkies. Thank you for coming in the stream as always, mate. Check out Arkies. Guy's a legend. Right, see you later on, Duke. Just noticed you said lunch was over, you got to go. Thank you, Duke. Yes, Fat VK, of course. Almost at 300 subscribers. There's so many. Let's keep the big 5-star one to the end. Oh, I'm surely going to get the massive bars of gold here. Two people sub to Ghost Rider. There you go. Result. I really want Flash to get to 800. So I do. I mean, I know you'll all be well aware of Flash, but you know, second accounts, they count. They count as subs. Neil, don't forget it's not the normal way you change your saying. Alright, you're talking about Ahmed, right? Okay, Neil. Right, catch you on. Catch you all. Well, catch you later, Neil. Enjoy your evening, buddy. Right, when it hits 29, jump out. Then we'll open the rest of them to finish. 10,000. We're at 28. Oh, come on, just give me money. Do not give me the engine. Do not give me an engine. We're at 28 still. Don't give me an invite, that's fine. We don't want an invite. We're at 28 still. One more. I think we'll open, then we'll go and enter the race. $29, so the last one. Will we get money or a car? Yeah. Was that 5,000 or something? Oh, 5,000 for a 3-star ticket. Absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. And in we go. Oh, right. $139 likes. Insane. Insane stuff. Yeah, I've been blown away by the support again, lads. Yous have absolutely just been there. The amount of viewers, we've been sitting at a constant sort of 40, 50 odd viewers for, you know, a good period of time. So, like I said, I always think, you know, if we get one viewer, it's going to be good. But yeah. Who else have we got? We'll just say hello to everybody. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Oh no, I'm starting in pole. Just realised that. Gillian has vacated. I don't like starting in pole. I'm not gonna lie, it's no my comfort zone. Also, I think Sagmeister, the Hungarian, is quicker than me, so aye. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see where we go. Thank you. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, buddy. Homer as well. Thanks for popping into the chat. No way has Robert just gifted 5 memberships. That is insane. I will immediately crash now, but I'll get back to this, Robert. That is a huge donation. DB, Fat VK, Scampy, Woody Boy, and Lucas. Unreal. Thank you so much, Robert. You absolute maniac. Honestly, that's just threw me for 6. Unreal support, Robert. Get your Iron Brew out for Robert. Thank you so much, mate. I will get back to that because there's more of my attention that I'm about to give it here. Unreal. 5 gifted that is effectively a £25 donation. That is insane. Honestly, Robert, you are blow my mind with the generosity, but that is mental. I'm hoping Fat VK can harry and hassle the Hungarian into not concentrating on going past me. I'm being honest. Thank you so much, Robert, though. Seriously, mate. That's mental. Crazy. 5 gifted memberships. Say thank you if you've not already, if you've got one. That is mind blown. Okay, so at least we led the race for 1 lap. Yes, Scampy. Get those emojis out. On us. 2 of them are on us. Is he going to go for it, do you think? No, he's not. He's really quick though, this Hungarian. He's really quick. Like crazy quick. Through that section. SDS with the 4 months. Thank you, mate, for the support. Oh no, 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 don't crash. Thank you, SDS. Amazing support as always. I'm just trying to defend like a lunatic now. Can's Iron Brew out for SDS. Again, another huge supporter of the channel. I'm going through a bit of a rough time just now, so really appreciate that, SDS, mate. Pinning me a bit narrower this time. Kind of driving by radar a bit here. We just about got through. Kind of backing him up into Fat VK, so oh, he's got me down the outside. That is some move. That is some move. Oh, Fat's there. Sorry, Fat. Oh, sorry, Fat. My bad. Didn't realise you were there, buddy. Been mugged. You don't mind getting overtaken like that if somebody you've got to give the space. So if they can make it stick round the corner like that, I mean, I was holding them up at the end of the day. Fat VK pounces. Okay, 2 laps to try and get back on them though. We can do this, come on. The guy behind me though is quick though, he's the fastest lap of the race. And he's got Leah behind him. in my defence, they're not having to. Well, that might be. They're not having to concentrate on two things at once. Matt's pace is really good. He's keeping up. They're dropping me. Need Fat really to go for a move into turn one. Maybe slow them down, bring them back into my slipstream, perhaps. I think he's too far behind though. Fast on a 31.6, that's a quick lap. That was a quick lap. I'm not living with that pace today. A bit disappointing from first to third, but got your hand that the two guys in front are just faster. That's all about it. Podium is no disgrace. Hey Fargo, how you doing, mate? Oh, Fat's just not going to get him. There's a good battle by the looks of it. Thank you, Woody. Just got to hand it to the guys. They were just quicker. Once he got in front of me, Fat's just pounced and off they went. Not a lot you can do in a situation like that. I'm just not a very good front runner. I think that's we've established that, but we knew that anyway. But thank you so much again for the support. Thank you so much, Robert. Just again, back to your donation. Insanely generous. I really appreciate it, mate. I see you say there as well. Well worth it for the entertainment you give everyone. Well, I obviously try. I try. Hey, Nibbleye, how you doing, mate? And I'm here. People coming into the chat. Absolutely. I mean, I'm tempted. Hold on. Right, so we do have time to do another race. I'm just going to phone the missus though and confirm things. 2 seconds. Hello. Yes, we can do another one. We can do another race. Maybe even 2. One more race, chanted the fans. Yeah, we've got the green light, Scotty. 5. Thank you for the 5er, Scotty. One more race, chanted the fans. Absolute legend, mate. Scotty, the ever, he's the one constant I think we almost have in Gran Turismo 7 that Scotty will be streaming from sometimes the early hours till the late hours, but he'll always be about. So thank you so much for that, Scotty. Many an evening have you entertained me, and also Mrs. Dell. She's been partial to some of the antics that go on, but yeah, thank you so much, Scotty. Absolute legend. I just find it insane when people donate still. It just throws me. It really does. It does. Foster, the boss has spoken. Yes, the boss has. I've been on the phone to the boss there, as you can see, and the boss has said, keep racing. Let's open more of these roulette tickets. Let's open more of these tickets. I know, Scotty. I know. We need to. We'll collide again. I've just been struggling to do the late night races that I used to get a chance to do, just for one reason or another. Mostly because I've been so tired. But yeah, we'll get some racing done. Another small. No, YT stands for YouTube. Amir, just YouTube. It's just to let people know when I'm in a lobby, if they see the YT. If you see YT next to somebody's name, it means they've got a YouTube channel, so they might be streaming. So that's the reason for it. That is the reason for it. Oh, some fully customizable suspension. Fantastic. Oh, we're keeping these big tickets. We'll keep these big tickets to the end. But yeah, thank you so much. Closing in at 150 likes. We might actually get there by the end of this stream if we are really lucky. No, Amir, if you want to join Amir, see if you want to join a team. The team I would recommend joining is Tidney. So if you go into Tidney's channel, he's got his TCR team, and anyone can join it as long as you agree to the rules of the team, which are totally clean racing. So you've just basically got to be an ambassador for his channel out on that track. You've got to race the way you would expect to be raced against, i.e. no ramming, raging, anything like that. You've just got to be clean. That's the only stipulation to joining the team. If he gets a report back that you've not been clean, then you'll be removed from the team, which is fair enough. So whenever I see a TCR driver, I have seen so many of them, and I have never had a bad race with any of them. They're always brilliant to race against. Niblai, you've won a car this week for every ticket you've opened. I've basically won the smallest pile of coins. Trustworthy, clean, respect. There you go. That's it. Brilliant, Craig. Thank you for that. I can never remember if it's Tidney Community Racing, Totally Clean Racing. Oh, there you go. It's trustworthy, clean, and respectable. Brilliant. 4 cars this week, Niblai. I don't think I've had 4 cars since this game started. There you go. Ghost Rider's got TCR Ghost Rider. So Amir, I would suggest checking out Tidney if you haven't already. You probably have, but that's the team I would join. It's not an esports team, so there's no sort of, there's no speed requirement. There's no, I don't want to say talent requirement, because obviously everybody's got different levels. But as long as you're trustworthy, clean, and respectful, you will be perfect for that team. Craig's got a TCR account as well. There you go. I don't know why I don't have one. I should have one. Maybe I should start one. Right, what we got? We've got 2 minutes. We'll leave the big ticket items till the very end of the stream. That's what we'll do. We'll keep these in suspense. We'll go again. We'll go again. I wonder if Fat VK will still be racing though. Is it not like if he's in Australia, is it not like 4 in the morning or something? Once again, thank you so much to Scotty there for that £5 donation. Absolute legend, mate. And again, Robert, I'm still blown away, mate, by that 5 gifted. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Unreal. It's worth it for the liveries, Dale. Well, I didn't realise. I take it he's got a community that just. Well, of course, everybody joins with that livery. I think there's more than one. But how can you join, Amir? Right, well. Right, I'll see you later on, Combustion. Thank you for coming into the stream, my guy. You go on, see Tidgeney, see if you go to his YouTube channel, I'm sure he's got a link to his website. I don't even know if you need to do that. I don't know if Craig might be able to tell you, but I don't know if can you just put the TCR tag on your name, or do you need to do you need to go into the website and apply? Craig, you tell us. We at R4M provide a no-fee ramming service. I blame Steve for that. Super GT. The guy at the back there. I think I'm going to say just about hello to everybody in this race. See the guy in P15, that's Tunable Coyote. He's probably the fastest current British GT racer at world level, world tour level. I know there's probably guys in the daily races who post faster times and blah blah blah, but I'm talking about guys who've actually at world tour level. Tunable Coyote is the man. Yeah, let's go one more time, Fat. I think you've got the pace on me now. You're well up to speed, buddy. So I'll just do my best to hold on, I think. Yes, Craig, do that. We'll see how this race goes. No service ramming fee. It's quite funny, actually. As much as I enjoy good racing, I would absolutely love to just somehow break the slip and run away. It's not going to happen, but we can but dream. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just had to keep my foot in and hope for the best there. just going to defend. Why not? Driving by, sense of smell. Ah, he's got me in the inside. If I cut across now, I'll probably touch his nose. So I really just need to try and hold off fat. Oh no, he's tucked back in. Oh, this is tight. Fair enough. That was just, he's just like really good driver. Can you say any more than that? I'd love to say I could hold him off, but I can't. He's just really good. So is Fat. So just going to try and use his slip to hold Fat off as long as I can. Welcome back, Casual Brat. Oh. Next week's dailies are interesting. They sound like they could be chaos, which is always good from a content creation point of view. Okay, so he's not dropped me right away like he did the last time. That's good. Fat is absolutely all over my back side. Smells blood. This is intense, really good. See you later on, Ahmed. Thanks for coming in. Yep, that's a slide. I think Fat's got the run. Is he going to go? Oh, did he wide? I had to give him the space. I didn't know exactly where he was. Oh no, Fat, you went wide. Good racing, mate. I think we were both probably too respectful to each other there, though. Oh, he's got a penalty. Is it a half second? Or, oh, it's just a half second, but it's still a penalty. Let's get back on him, Fat. Let's get back on him. That's rubbish. Ah, it's not going to make any difference. Still going to be well ahead. Well, we can get any slipstream here. not really sure how I'm still ahead of Fat, to be honest with you. Have I considered doing lap guides? I'm just not quick enough to do a lap guide. When there are so many, there are proper quick people doing lap guides out there that do a far better job at helping people than me. I did used to do them a while ago, but I just don't think I'm fast enough to really help. The only thing that I could say that helps me in lap guides is that the person's using the same view as me. A lap guide, because I use hood view, if somebody does a lap guide in bumper cam, I find it useless to me, because the braking points are all different. And it might not be much of a difference, but it's enough of a difference to be the difference between a few tenths. Oh, Fat's went a long way around. Oh, has he made it stick? Oh, he's done it. Well done, mate. Oh, sorry, Fat. See, that's my downfall. I make it that people can go around the outside of me because I give so much space. But I'd rather do that than risk running somebody off the track, to be honest with you. I'd always rather do that. I think this is the rightful pecking order of this race, so I am the third fastest out of the three of us, so it probably makes it more interesting that I start first. Hold them up for a little bit at least. You can see Fat's got the pace, he's pulling away now. Just better on the exits, more power. Fair play. Fair play. GG's, GG's, Sags and Fats. Will Kimmy make an appearance next week? Tune in to find out. I think he's languishing. I think I seen him and his SR was B, so he was probably trying to get it back up to S. Thank you, Woody. Thank you, Scampy. Thank you, Casual Brit. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Vegas Paul says dead fast, boy. I wish I was dead fast. Oh, this is a good workout though. Beats going to the gym. Sweating it all out. There we go. But yeah, big up to Fats there. Great drive. Oh, look at this for a chat message. You're going to see it. In fact, I'll move me away and you'll be able to see it. S Benalla has said at Flow GT, prepare yourself, FK Dirty. Flow GT, mental problem. S Benalla, I'll crash you. That you off ski, Scott. Thank you very much, mate. I'm going to do one more race. I'm doing one more race, Scotty. I'm doing it. One more race. One more race. I'm doing it. I've got time to do it, so I'm going to do it. Right, from the back or from the front? Let's have a quick poll. I've not done a poll. Let's do one. Start a poll. Last race from the front. Or back. Front. Professional streamer here, even doing a pull back. We've got 5 minutes of voting. Do we want to see also what happened with Benalla and Flo? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Seems like it's all kicking off at the back. It might be more. I mean, I think we've established that at the front is quite clean. You're just hitting your lines, hitting your marks. I think the back, yeah, Vegas. Personally, if it was me voting, I would say back, but it's up to you. User in control. Right, Fat. I'm think I might be doing it from the back though, Fat. I think I might be doing it from the back. So I don't know if that influences your choice or not. But it's close. 54, 40. Oh, it's close. It's close. I want to see what happened with Benalla and... Where is S. Benalla? So it's Flo that was involved with S. Benalla. Let's see. Oh, that's Flo there. Touched him. That's okay. So Flo's touched him. He's went wide. Now what? Oh, a 1 second penalty. Benalla's not going to be happy. And he's trying to chuck it up the inside. Oh, it's an aggressive move, that. So Flo. Oh, what's happened here? Flo's taking a wide berth, getting nowhere near him. Oh, he's just done the little tap there. See that? Yes, Fat, you could, by all means then, jump in for another. Oh, look at that. Jump in and go from the back. I just didn't want to, I wasn't sure if it would affect your DR or anything like that. I'm doing it obviously for my second account. If I'm going from the back, looks like it will be the case. Right, so what else happened here? Was that the end of the beef? Oh, because he served his penalty. So that one. Surely that's the end of it. He's not going to catch him for there, is he? He's caught Dio. Something's happened with Dio. I'm not sure. He's got another half-second penalty. He's not going to catch him. I'm assuming he's not going to catch him. He's not going to catch him. Miles behind. Unless Flo waits for him, which I don't think he's going to do. Somebody's using the same livery as me. Hey, thank you. I'm using that livery on my second account. Yeah. So that was really it. I mean, I've seen worse between players. I mean, that's what wanted that I'll crash you, you dirty. So I reckon Scotty should join you. I know, Scotty. Scotty doesn't do group 3. He's scared of group 3. Right, we're going to look into switching accounts in 1 minute. It looks like Back has won it. Back has won it. So if you haven't voted and you want to vote for your choice forever now, hold your peace. We've got about 30 seconds of voting left. But it looks like it's going to be from the back. Oh, yeah. Benalla from the back. I know. Well, we'll see. Speed Bump, how you doing? I mean, I've got no beef with Benalla. I hope he doesn't want to take anything out on me. Right, we're going from the back. Let's go. Switch user. We'll go from the back. We're going to end the poll. The decision has been made to go from the back. Thank you again, everybody who's hung about and are watching for one last race. Hopefully it's a good one. 148 likes. If there's 2 people who haven't, at risk of sounding like Rory, if there's 2 of yous out there to get me to the 50, when I say things like that, people usually unsub, so apologies. Apologies. Thank you, Casual Brat. Just bump him once, just to see what he does. Dear. Crash for cash. That kind of thing. See if we can poke the sleeping bear. Stir the hornet's nest, and any other analogy that you wish to use. 153 likes, 5 people. Honestly, I do. That's, you know, Rory. That's what Rory does. He can go, we just need 5 more subscribers, and bang, there you go. They appear. It's like magic to have that power. But yeah, thank you, everybody. It's more than I deserve. I'm just thankful that people have hung around and kept me company. I know I've been gone for a while, so you guys have made this a well worthwhile stream. Fats leading from the front. Who have we got? Do we have Benalla and Flo? Oh, Benalla's in there. I don't think Flo is, though. Flo has bottled it. He's out. He wants no part of this. We've got Tunable Coyote here in P14, like I said, one of the fastest drivers in the world. Possibly the fastest British driver. Maybe Will Murdoch. Maybe between him and... Actually, Will Murdoch might be faster. But these 2 guys are... They've not just done it at this level. These are guys have done it at the highest level. So let's go. Good luck, Fat. Good luck. Cash a bit already liked, sorry, pal. 154 though, in terms of likes, which is absolute madness. Thank you, ER. Let's add some likes. Come on. Okay, we'll see if we can get a top 10. I think Fat might be joining us at the back. So there'll be some quick drivers at the back, then you'll have Fat and you'll have Tunable Coyote all running from the back. That was a nice bright yellow livery there. Was that one of Flash Daggers? Oh no, it's a big, massive Pikachu. I think that's what we call it. Yeah, Fat's pulling over. He's joining us at the back. Any chaos, everybody survive. Survival rate 100%. Always a disappointment, isn't it? He's going defensive. We aren't. We're going to brake early though because of the slip. We can see tyre smoke. Everybody survived again, once again. Perhaps the cleanest start to a race we've been involved in. Oh, can we get up the inside? Is there a gap? Nope. Shut the door on us. Oh, people going wide. Oh, we're going to go round the outside. How's this going to play out? My goodness, everybody's been so respectful of each other. It's strange to see. I can't believe this. What a first lap from everybody. I'm almost slightly disappointed. Literally made up no positions. Fat glued to my bumper. gonna say glued to my bumper. Literally glued to my bumper. What a crazy first lap that is. What a slipstream we're going to have. We better brake. Somebody's going to misjudge that slip. This is crazy. What a... Oh, that's the first sign of any contact there. And even then it was minor. Somebody going to send it? We can get a wee cut. Oh, there's the first person to go. Oh, I don't know where to brake. Yes, here. Fat sending it round the outside. He's made it stick. Some move. Some move. He is on it. That's how you get it done. That's proper driving. Unlike this pleb, who's just trying to stay clean. Not touch anybody. Hope for the best. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, sorry mate. What was going on? Bet you I got a penalty for that. Oh, Frenchman's in the inside of me. Did not realise he was there. No idea what happened. It's possible to go through there too wide. Just trying to give as much space as I can. Because we're going to go for a move here. Good racing. Incredibly clean racing. Catch up with these guys. Let's go. Cars moving about all over the place up front. How far back is Fat? Oh, a wee bit. I think he's had to let somebody pass though. Oh, he's went wide. A bit messy in here. Frenchman's took big advantage of it and Fat's right back on us now. One of my big weaknesses is when trying to avoid other drivers just get past me. It's just a weakness. Oh, sorry Fats, I didn't realise you were as close as... Oh, no. I mean, it was a send. I kinda got it stopped. Wasn't it the cleanest move I've ever done? I missed my breaking point a little bit, but I don't blame him for sending it back. I'm there. It's the last couple of laps of the stream, lads. I might as well get the elbows out. I've not had to do this yet, so might as well. Elbows out. Hey, TSL, long time no see. Top 10 is a must. Top 10 is on. The boss has been on the phone, Scotty. He says, get your elbows out if you want a top 10. We'll get some weaving. Oh! Got somebody off. Somebody's off. We're in the top 10. Come on, top 10, let's go. Well, that's a big corner cut, that, with the 666 guy. That was going to be a penalty, no? Dear me. Oh, somebody's got a penalty. We might get. Oh, it's Benalla. Oh, it's Benalla. Don't. Oh, that's a penalty for Crookie. The German will get a penalty for that. I'll get a penalty for it. No danger. No. Oh, we still got 10th. We still got 10th. We got 10th. Later, Scampy. Thank you for coming in the stream, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the support. Fafnir. Thank you for jumping in, mate. Nice to see you, buddy. Whoa. Well, that was a fun race in the end. That was a fun race. I don't know what happened to Faz. I think he had a coming together with somebody, and I think he stopped to kind of let them recover themselves. I think it may have been the guy I then kind of hit towards the end of the proceedings. But yeah, that was fun stuff. Thanks for all the racing, mate. Who else did we? Anybody else? I think it was round about us. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. That's the Frenchman. I think we're good. I think we're good to leave it at that. And we'll open a few more of these raffle tickets. I think we've got the big ones to still open. So if you're hung around, then you've got a treat coming your way. Here we go. Oh no, it's the other account that's got the big ones. Is there any big one? Nah, we're not going to open these ones. I want to open other ones though. Give me a second. I switch accounts to open these two big raffle tickets. It's worth the wait. The raffle tickets are always worth the wait. 154 likes again. Unreal. If I haven't already said it, I'd probably annoy you now. But I have said it. Thank you, Mario. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and just the support. Thank you as well, Scotty. Appreciate that, mate. I do appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for your support as always, mate. You're a legend. Absolute legend of the GT. And you're also basically faster than the world champion, so I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? But yeah, if you have liked the stream, hit the like button. If you've not subscribed, then hit the subscribe button. We will be streaming regularly. Promise you. I promise you we will. Okay, 2 big tickets to go. Thank you, Fargo. Appreciate it, mate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Receive this gift. Yes, we want to receive this gift. Let's go. What are we going to get? Oh, it's parts. Like, I wanted money. Oh, it's an engine. Oh. Oh, it's an engine for an R8 that I'll never use. What's this one going to be? Oh, money. There's money involved. Give me... I've never ever had the biggest bar of gold ever. Oh, the smallest bar. You absolute piece of work. 100 grand. Rotten. Don't buy this game. It's a rip-off. I'm only kidding. But yeah, thank you so much. That will be that. I'm blown away by the support as always. I will quickly just thank those who have kindly went over and above, and Spencer with the donation, Ghost Rider with the 2 donations, insane, Key with his donation, Scotty with his donation, Robert Prowse with the unbelievable 5 gifted members, which still, Robert, thank you. Thank you. That was amazing. So amazing. But yeah, I'm going to leave you all there. Key25 has started his stream. So where better to go than the man himself. He is a legend of the streaming world, and it's his birthday, so pop in, say hello. I'm sure you will be anyway. But yeah, thank you everybody, every last one of you, for coming in, hitting that like button. These have been unreal, and any new subscribers, amazing. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, mate. I will be planning to stream again ASAP. I loved that racing. I loved that stream. I loved that combo. If I could do it over the weekend, I'll try. Maybe a sneaky Sunday one. I don't know. We'll see. But if not, I might catch you all next week. But yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, I will leave you all with that. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, everything. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. These are all legends, the lot of you. You mean more than I can show you. So, catch you all later. Goodbye.